the ultimate challenge, where in today's stream we're going to be finding out who is faster than Gamer Muscle. Probably a few people, but we'll see who it is, and they will be put on the list and they will be deleted from the internet because how dare they be faster. I'm looking forward to seeing who gets on the list, who gets on the faster list. I don't think I don't know how many people it will be. It'll be interesting to see what names end up there. We're going to do a mix of cars here as well. We're going to start off with the Mazda 787B at Mugello. That'll be a great test to see where that comes out. Yes, click the like button, subscribe if you like this kind of stuff, and don't miss us when we next go live. I am ready. We've got the Moza R12 on the rig. We're set. I've got the pedals set. We did some cleaning. I've got my non-alcoholic beer. I've got a banana. I couldn't be any more ready, really. And as I say, I doubt anyone is going to be able to compete with us. Hello, Jack Ganetti. Hello, how's it going? Welcome along. No battle. This is going to be a lot of battle here. Absolute battle. UK West. I might as well get a lap in to start things off here. To begin the domination. All racing, hello the fellow. All racing should be done in a Mazda. Yeah, here we go. I mean, I don't know why it says fuel here. I'm pretty sure we got plenty of fuel. Or is that just what that is? Right. I'm still in Discord. Hang on. Discord live stream. I can't even close it. Hello. You can listen to me in Discord. There you go. Oh, that's alright. Whoa! Bloody hell, it's a bit of a wobble. Yeah, get on the server if you want to join us here. Nice. Who's here? No one at the moment. It's all very nice and peaceful. Hello, CKTL. How's it going, man? This is a really nice car. It's very driftable. Surprisingly driftable car in AC. I wonder if Antoine Jacket Potato will get in his rig. That's the real question. Will the potato arrive? I think he is. He's always pretty baked. I'm just looking forward to someone putting up a challenge. Okay, Kaverga's in the server. Thomas has gone to bed. So we've already beaten Thomas. Easy win. Trying to get a good solid banker lap in here just to assert dominance. That's pretty good lap. It's pretty decent, I think. Let's get right now, right. Oh, PB. We're not even up to speed yet. We need to get a list on the live stream for people that beat us. The Game of Muscle Wall of Shame. Wall of shit, yeah. They'll all be aero boys, let's be honest. Oh, look at that. 5/10 up. I doubt the real Mazda would be this forgiving. Maybe it is. She's super forgiving in slides. Exactly, Thomas. This is pure racing. Okay, there goes that lap time. Man, you have to not shift quickly. You really, if you go out of the flow of this track, you're in trouble. It does have a really good flow, this track. It's particularly good with Formula cars. Scapper's in, another challenger. These tyres also wear out pretty quick. The softs. I think you get like 3 laps with them. And then they just fall off straight away. Think how much a set of tyres costs. And then they're gone 3 laps. Probably like £500-600 for a set of tyres for this. Bargain. Yeah, look, rear left's already on orange. Dampo's in. Get in there. The filthy reg's turning up. Take some time to get in their sim rigs. They have to boot their sim rigs up. Put the wheel on the servo motor. I mean, really, you should just live in your sim rig. Unfold the play seat, take it out of the cupboard, explain to the wife. Ah, the bold guy's on, I've got to do some driving. But why don't you come into the bedroom with me? Nah, I've got some sim racing to do. Priorities. Hello, old channel 2008. Oh, yeah, these goggles. Goggles are beautiful. World-changing goggles. Okay, our tyres are gone, so that was a totally pointless lap. Don't try driving this car quick with no tyres. That's the lesson. Get some new wheels on this beast. Right, what lap times have we got here? iRacing mode enabled. Let's have a look here. We have Sir Wellington. Sir Wellington. My rig is in my bedroom. Wife wanted it there so she could watch me race whilst doing her thing. Oh. Woo! Doing her thing. Yeah. Brent, yeah, this is AC Evo. Yeah. Cheers! You're waiting for an AC Evo. Sure, I think AC Evo should have been called ACCCCC. ACCCCC. Or they could have just called it A. They could have just called it A. Yeah, A. You could have A. You could have... Hang on. It was Netcar Pro. So N... No. Yeah, N... NKP... A... C... ACC... It should be called AC NKP. Or Netcar ACE, NKAC, I don't know. Enough. Right, 46.6 from a fake GM. Who's GM? Who's this fraudulent GM pretending to be me? I need your name so I can add it to the list. We'll make the list here, like, here we go. Text. The faster than GM list. Impact. Feistier. Here we go. Nobody's faster. All slow. Should we make that red? None yet. None yet. Antoine Jacket. Antoine Jacket Potato. He's in the server. This is AC Evo, yeah.
AC Evo.
It's a evolution. It's a revolution. It's a racing game. Assetto Corsa Evo. That's the theme. That's the theme tune for Assetto Corsa Evo. I saw some of them see KTL. I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried about the Assetto Corsa Evo. Not Assetto Corsa Evo. The Flight Sim 2024 loading stuttering. A little bit worried about that. We'll see. We'll see. E-woo. Thanks for the E-woo there. Right. People are coming in here. People are trying to beat my time. Nobody's beating us yet. Give him a bit longer. Might extend the quality here. Recommend 10 terabit connection. I would just rather have a black screen rather than stutter. You know. Brenton Edwards. Am I looking forward to it? Well, no. I don't know. Like, I just hope it's good. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm the opposite. I'm just hoping that it's not terrible. That's all. It's more of a hope than a looking forward to it. It's like saying, "Oh, you're looking forward to a sunny day." So I'm just hoping that the sun comes up. I think we can improve our lap time here, guys. What do you think we can get? We're on 146.4. No, 145.6 is our best. I think a 44 is possible. Oh, here we go. Come on. Oh, went a bit wide there. Ah! You really have to get the speed off on this. We are going to the expo, yes. Are you going? I know we do. Every year we do like a big walkthrough video. Yeah, it's in Dortmund again. Two-hour DJ set in the sim rig. Oh, now I know how to use DJ decks. As long as we've got a record box. I'm alright. Not sure about other DJ decks. How we can work it out. Might do some DJing later, guys, if people are up for some hard dance music. Oh, come on. Oh, that's way faster. See? It gets stuck in understeer if you're going just slightly too hot. But once you've got it going in, it's alright. You have to get it set up. It's like a joke, this car. You have to set it up. What a joke. Whoa! Okay, that's faster lap time. We can do better than that. .46.3. I think we do a 40. We should be able to do a much better lap time. You have to concentrate so hard to drive this quickly. Oh, I've got in too fast again. Bonk. Okay, I'm going to restart quali, guys, so we can get some more people in the server. But it's filling up. We've got like 9 people in here. Get in there. Get in there. Why have they left? They left the session. They couldn't take it. They knew they were going to lose. No, so I did some more experimentation. CKTL. It's some. Right. I tried it. I tried in single player, and it didn't seem to have the same issue to the same degree. But it's just specific cars. It's just certain cars. And I can't isolate it. It's certain cars, and it's not even fast cars. It's just like so. Basically, I think that there might be like maybe some like suspension oscillation or some weird thing that happens with some cars that causes the problem. It's not mod cars as well. It's like Kunos cars. It's just weird. No, it's just Kunos stuff. There'll be some really subtle bug. And the thing is, you probably wouldn't notice it if you're not using VSync in the way that I have the screen set up. You probably wouldn't notice it. You might be like, oh, frame rate's gone down a bit, but you'd be like, well, don't notice. So, yeah, it's really weird. Spent like 6 hours trying to work it out. How's everyone doing though in chat? Welcome to those of you that have joined us. If you've just joined, we are answering the question that we all want to know the answer to. Who is faster than Gamer Muscle? We'll find out. Yeah, no, I tried it with VSync on. The VSync just magnifies what's going on. It still does it with VSync off as well. I have a very specific way this rig's set up for live streams, which normally works really well. Yeah, 6 hours, 50 tech support, chat advisors. A problem so advanced, not even ChatGPT knows the answer. But it's all good. It's fine. It's just avoid the cars that does it. It's not the end of the world. You were here for the drama. Ah, dear. Did you know VSync alters the frame rate? Right. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, here we go. Let's go racing, guys. If you want to join the server, it's open to anyone. Search for Game of Muscle, come up. Will you make the list of faster? I don't know if they will. For some reason my brake bias knob is back to front. This car is such a nice car though. I would love to drive this in real life and probably die. There's no chance. These cars cost like probably like 2 mil each now. The insurance on it would be insane. There's not many of them and the engines are not exactly standard, so oh yeah, you need air conditioning. Or just drive it on a very cool day and have the window open, sorted. Yeah, nice in the winter. Here we go. Try and get a good lap. I've only sat in like 6 different cars in real life. No, maybe 50. Ah, Sapper's put a pone lap in. Well, good. Oh, come on. How's the potato doing? Normally, Antoine's really good in these cars. They want to find new ways of taxing electric cars now. It's all game. I think they should make. I think they should make public transport free and then tax all vehicles a lot. Can't think why I'd think that. Oh, this is good lap time, I think. Listen to the front tires. I like to lean on the fronts. Have you got a setup, Sapper? You better not be aero boying. You have to share the setup if you are. Hope there's no filthy aero boying going on here. There probably is. Most aero boys are in iRacing. Woo! 43 up, 0.43. Oh! Oh, using all the track and some more. Woo! Yeah, I mean that was legal. It's very close to being not legal. Yes! That felt like a really good lap. Yes! 45.3? Stonkers. Nice one, Martin. Yeah, glad you found that useful. Way more comfortable, aren't they? Having a bit of neck smoothing. And you can just adjust the sliders to get different types of result out of it. That was not smooth. I'm trying to give it more throttle than a slide out. Should be able to get one more lap on these tyres, I think. Ah. Maybe not. Maybe not now. Great drift, though. Hello, finding the count. How's it going, man? Concentrating here. There is gone orange. I don't think we'll. Well, we'll see. Nothing hurts. What about your ears? What about your brain watching this live stream? You don't have to lie. I'm going to finish this lap, but yeah, I think we need. You have to have green tyres, otherwise you ain't improving your time. Oh, maybe we are. Ah, no. Nope. We do exactly the same lap time. Not too bad. I think it's your voice. There you go. Am I going to Germany? Yes. Yes, I'm going to Germany. Always going to Germany. Are you going to Germany? Oh, look at this. 45,399 GM. Who is GM? 0.058. Nobody faster than us so far. This is a very pathetic drive from our viewers. They're letting down all of sim racing. Sim racing will never be the same. Share my setup. I can do. There you go. The battle. You might even be able to sim race and get nice. Ruin your life with the sim rig. What a time to be alive. Get in there. Those of you joining us, we are battling subscribers. We're seeing who's faster than us. And yeah, you can join the server. Just search for Game of Muscle. If you have any sim racing questions, just you can ask and I'll give you the wrong answer. Does iRacing do a Black Friday sale? Yeah, they do it like they normally do like a 15% discount on a yearly subscription, and they do some offers for new people to get like trapped into it. Yellow car for battling. Do I need to improve my lap time? Antoine's suffering with 145.9. Where's the potato? The potato is being baked, overcooked potato. Oh! Martin Vandis, I have a question. When is the golden age? Hopefully, these coming years could be the golden age. I mean, I'm wearing pajama bottoms, so I feel it's my golden ages right now. But yeah, I have a feeling that it depends. Like if Project Motorsports is really good, if AC Evo's really good, if the next Gran Turismo's good, that'd be the golden age. But it doesn't matter because I've said we've been pretty clear on this. If sim racing continues down the same path, we'll just become we'll just do flight sim. No, it looks like it might be the golden age of flight simulation. So that's what we're going back to, the 90s. 90s flight sim time. Flight sim is going to be well popular. All the flight sims. Flug sim. Flug simulator. Flug sim. Someone needs to make a driving sim that's like tied into flight sim. You have to fly. I don't think so, CKTL, due to licensing, and I don't think it's quite a complex game, so I'm not sure if they will ever license it to another developer just to do a combat flight sim. Well, there was like IL2, Jane's Combat Flight Simulator. Why would it? Well, it wouldn't, would it? But like, it would be awesome to have a one-to-one Battle of Britain type game using flight sim graphics and all the locations, but then edited to 1940s. That'd be pretty crazy, wouldn't it? With a lot of targets and stuff. iRacing already has combat. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do I think I'll ever have it? Hang on. 3/10. I've got to get back on track, guys. Sapper's just put in a filthy lap time. Shit. Sapper's just done a 145 flat. GM, who needs to change the name so we know who they are, did a 145.1. Ah, here we go. No rest. Ben S is in the server. Yeah, I mean, if they've got an Aero Boy setup, I do know my setup should be capable of doing a 144 if we drive it perfectly. So it won't be capable of doing a 144 with me driving. And Chris, you're not in here now. The official. This is the official. LFM runs terrible content, doesn't count. This is the battleground. This is where we'll see. We're gonna have to concentrate on this, guys. Well, no, you have to do it. You have to do it in a fair environment. You can't just claim victory when I'm casually driving on LFM. Doesn't count. This is the real battleground. Here we go. See what we can get. Where's a driver coming into his car side on? Here we go. Bit too much on the brake there. Shifted too quickly. Keep forgetting this isn't a Formula 1 car. You have to blip it as well. It's supposed to be sequential. Actually, I think this car's H pattern in real life. That was a warm-up. That was just a warm-up. Beast has set the fastest lap time of all times, 44.9. What a stonker! Hope he shares his setup. 144.9 is pretty good. Right, here we go. Maximum focus. Sucked off the track. Why am I so slow? Bloody hell. It wasn't a good lap. Genetic slowness. Ah, that's not going to be good. my tyres gone already? Ah, you have to. Maybe we have to do it on the outlap. Ah, Beats, share your setup because it's definitely set up. Oh dear. Where's Antoine? Oh, Antoine's catching us. It does have softs. Yeah, what are we on the right tyres? Soft slicks, soft mediums. For the race, you're probably going to want mediums. Alright. Try this. I'm going to get one lap, I think. One lap. Oh no! Right, we're going to get one lap, that's it. It's over. Quali's over. Yeah, I think we're going to need medium tyres for the race. Aero muscle. Yeah, but the softs go off after like 3 laps. So about there'll be like 2 laps with the tyres completely gone. Alright, here we go. Pretty good lap times though. Beats been getting into the 44s, which is awesome. Sapper doing a 45, near almost 0.28 from a 44. Me and Antoine struggling. We're ready for the race though. We got the medium tyres on. We've got some fuel in here. We've got a hack set up. I need to rebind some buttons, but we're good. It's all good. Ready. I'm ready for this. So far, there's 4 candidates that could potentially be better than us. Could potentially be faster than GM. Thoughts on upgrading to the VRS base? The VRS bases are nice. It's the same as like the OSW. Small mage, but good software to control it. Yeah, VRS does good value for money. You get good quality from it. Oh, we've got a GM set up here. Let's do that. Hang on. How do we know which is which? Yeah, they will probably crash T1, you know. Bit of extra fuel in for the medium tyres for the race. Blame it on GM. I'm using the Mozart R12 for a while now. Go for full front splitter on this. Right. So we have. Who is GM? Is that who is it? Who's fake GM? 144.8. Beats with a 144.9. The only 2 drivers to get into the 44. Sapper with a 145. Dampo with a 145. Myself with a 145. Antoine Potato 145. And then Ben in the 146s. So it's gonna be interesting. Who's faster than GM? GM is. Oh no. The confusion. Right. You ready? You ready for this, guys? Get your medium tyres on. Be careful in the race. Be careful. Here we go.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the
normal.
But that is amazing. So it's probably
Gregory Marsalek.
Probably one of the.
Well, can you put your name Gregor?
Or not the best.
Gregor's
so
there.
practice like
It's confusing.
even F1 or GG mods. It's really good.
You've abbreviated yourself to the point where your name's no longer indistinguishable. Here we go, guys. Let's find out who's faster. First race. Antoine with a rocket launch. Oh my goodness. Rear's a bit loose there. Why is it so slidey? This was really low downforce on the rear, I think. We're going to have to make up all the time on this straight. We can't be beaten by bloody Antoine. This is a disaster. Setup's terrible. Oh my God. Oh, Antoine's overcooked it! The potato! I almost did what he did as well. These mediums are brutal on the throttle. You have to be so careful on the throttle in this car. my goodness. Woo! Holding on for dear life here. Woo! Hello, Orimu! Ah, I couldn't get any more out of it. The tyres have already started to go. The medium tyres, 10 minutes. Ah, 4th place. Clearly some aero buoying going on there, boys. Sapper beats. Clearly aero buoying. I mean, me and GM were poning it there. We were absolutely on the limit. There wasn't much more to get out of this car. Wasn't that... I think we could have got another 2/10 out of this setup. Good driving, though. But yeah, Sapper beats and GM get to go on the faster game of muscle list for this race. Well done. Let's add them to the list here. Your setup was understeer. This car is, you have to get it set up and then the throttle gives you the oversteer. To add them to the list. Sapper. Me. 706. GM. Oh dear. 3 people faster than us already. Bloody hell. That was awesome driving though. Well done, guys. Will there be any more people? Will there be any more drivers faster than GM though? I'll have to write Game of Muscle, otherwise it's confusing. Too much faster. Let's make that a little bit transparent as well. Right, let's change track here. Good driving, guys. Well done, everyone else. Just wondering if you ever use racing experience. I know it's not the most popular. Is it easier to set up? Yeah, it's easy to get going. I get some performance issues with it. I think AC's overall a better simulator, and we just do hosting with that. If I didn't host servers and stuff in AC, then I would totally do Race Room. I think the hot lap mode, the hot lap challenge mode, is really, really good in Race Room. It's really fun trying to get your time up and be the fastest in the game. The DTM cars are really fun to drive in it as well. But it's AC1 has better physics and better force feedback, and more content, so that's why I tend to play AC. But Race Room is just consistent. It is easy to get going, which is nice. Yeah, it does have its pros. I do like what they've done with it. It's a shame it doesn't have like a particularly active or split-based ranking system. Would be really great with that type of game. Are you ready, guys? Here we go. Just get this set up. Right, server's going up. Oh no, it's not. Why is it not going up? Oh. What's like R Factor 2? Here we go. Servers up. Go. Hopefully this all works. It should do. How's everybody doing? Will there be more added to the list? If you get a setup, if you do a setup, share the setup if you do a good one. We've never really driven these cars, so it should be interesting. We've driven this at Road America. Oh dear, here we go. This car's filth. Hello, JarQ. Oh my goodness. How you doing? Oh, the brakes are terrible. Bloody old cars. The speed's great. The handling's fun. The brakes are terrible. It's crazy how bad the brakes are on old cars. You might as well just put your feet through the floor to slow it down. Right, we should. I feel optimistic here. I think we should be able to get an okay lap time. If you want to download the track to join the server, it'll be listed in the description on the server. Should be able to with the download link. Bloody hell, does not have downforce for that. What's not working for you? Should be there. No, it's different. It's not extra pits. It's a different. It's the new Spa. The link is on the server. Oh, don't. Park on Eau Rouge. It's the worst parking spot. Oh, the link should take you to Spa 21 or something. 22, Spa 22. Yeah, it's just, should we get him a muscle? Should come up. I don't know why the link goes to extra pits. That makes sense. Are you sure you're clicking on the right thing? I'll have a look at the server and doing that. It's very random. It's a nice version of the track. Hello, car debate. Oh. Whoops. A bit of a tap there. Sorry. Oh, he's dead behind us. And it should be in the description, but apparently it's not working. It's the 2022 version of Spa. Someone can link it in chat, or after this lap I'll find it. I don't know why the links are on the server. Yeah, I found 70% is a good amount. You need to alternate, you need a button. Yeah, it's just 2022 version of Spy. Other people have joined, so I don't know if where they downloaded it from. Ghost Racer, don't block. Thank you. Oh. We're gonna have high gearing on this. I think I've seen that film, Counter Debate. little bit wide. Ah, it's a track cut. I need higher gears. Absolute filth, this car. If anyone's got a setup and they want to share it as well. And hang on, final drive. Let's try that. Have a look at the timing boards. Ah, we're on top. On top of quali. What is this? This is embarrassing for the muscle crew. Gregory's changed his name. There we go. I can change his name on the thing. Hello, Stuart. How's it going, man? Right, put him on here. Grez. Get in there. If you're enjoying yourselves, guys, click the like button. You can subscribe on YouTube if you want to support us and you hate yourself. You can link your Amazon Prime on Twitch if you want to, and then you don't get adverts on Twitch. You can use our affiliate links if you want to support us. We have a donation link. You can just watch, subject yourself to adverts. What else? We've got Amazon affiliate links. You can join the server. And you're not allowed to beat me, though. The one rule. The one rule to rule them all. No beating me. Ah, and Grezgoz has beaten us. We changed the gearing now. Buy a new sim rig. Oh no, he's going to get trapped back in the world of sim racing. The end. Trapped. Sim racing trapped. Look at this. We've got full server pretty much. Late night. Sunday night. It's not late, is it? It's 8 PM. It's late if you're in Russia. 4 hours ahead. You got no milk. I'm still waiting for Fanatec to give you a PSU brick. Oh, you could buy a custom one though, couldn't you? If you needed to. I mean, double check what it is. I'm not recommending that, but I'm saying that is an option, isn't it? Yeah, I would wait to see how AC2 is. Sim racing at the moment has been stuck with AC1 is by far the best sim. Maybe AMS2 1.6 update will really help change that, but then it'll still be Automobilista, won't it? So, you know, like in terms of popularity, I mean, it's a problem with AC as in terms of popularity, unless you host servers, you probably aren't going to get good racing. So basically, sim racing is stuck in the. If you're competitive, if you're within 2 seconds of track pace.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normal.
The normal.
But that is amazing.
Yeah, if you're within 2 seconds of track pace, iRacing is your only real option.
One of the or not.
That's it. That's just the reality. Maybe LMU a bit, but then you know there's not much stuff in that. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, you can have a good time in LMU. You can have good racing on it, but just way more types of cars and way more racing in iRacing and busy all through the day. So basically, the state of sim racing. If you can host races and do leagues, AC's the best thing. Or if you like road driving, cruising, and just different cars. If you like doing hot lap leaderboard challenges, Race Room's probably the best thing. If you're competitive, if you're generally quite easily within 2.5 seconds of track pace, you're going to need to just play iRacing. Which unfortunately drives like shit, but at least it's competitive. And the voice chat's funny in the racing, there's races. It is Brenton.
iRacing is the most advanced and comprehensive racing simulation software in the world. It's also the most realistic.
Oh, DD1 brick. Yeah. I don't know what. I don't know what the DD1 brick power supply is. Oh yeah, ACC with LFM, yeah. But again, ACC handles terrible, so a lot of people like it, but I think it's really cheesy. But yeah, I'd say if you weren't as skilled as like, I don't know, someone could just like ACC, so that's fine. But I'd say if you're like an experienced sim racer, surely you'd expect ACC to grate on you. Like why would you even want to drive GT3 cars? That's something I don't really get. So I guess if you do like GT3 cars, ACC on LFM is fine. I'm not a big fan of GT3 cars, so. I mean, imagine if ACC is, I mean, it wouldn't be popular, but if ACC was these types of cars, I mean, they did put GT2 cars in. They are actually a lot better. The best. The new is it GT2, isn't it, that they added to ACC are actually the better cars in the game. Porsche Cup and the GT2 cars and the GT4, no one drives them. Yeah, you drive GT3 cars because you have to, because no one else is bloody, because they're sort of the popular middle of the road thing that everyone knows. So it just, and there's a lot of them, so it puts everyone in the same grid. Tetris is bloody good. How you doing, Call Sign? Guys, go and check out Random Call Sign if you haven't. He live streams on Twitch. He does reviews. He just did I haven't watched it, but I saw the thumbnail. He's just done a budget buyer's guide for like mid-end, not budget, but like, you know, sensible price wheels. So watch that, guys. We'll do another lap in a minute here. The Tetris movie. No, but I know the story. I don't think I've seen the I've seen Tetris documentaries. I know the stuff. I haven't seen the movie. I will watch it actually. If you don't give a shit, you could just not go to it. Yeah, that's fine. That's an option as well. But then you know, you could go to his channel and flag all his videos as inappropriate, or like you could just watch all his videos and write comments, rage comments under them. Oh yeah, I'll watch it. I enjoyed the pinball movie. It was a bit rubbish, but I quite enjoyed the pinball movie. Yeah, I enjoyed that. It was a shit film, but I quite enjoyed it. It was so dumb. But actually, so the pinball, the thing of them, you know, so like some of it was obviously completely fictional, but then the guy being interviewed, you know, it had some interesting stuff to it. I like that kind of structure. I feel like it's those types of films. It'd be nice if someone made one of those types of films, but it was actually really more realistic. They always have to sort of cliche dramatize those types of films to make them narratively compelling for someone that doesn't care about the subject matter, which I get, and that's fine. But they always end up then feeling kind of, you know, they're just too convenient. They're too positive. You still have to go home and play Tetris, yeah. You woke up too late today to be able to take your ADHD meds, so you're hyper. ADHD hyper is an annoying kind of hyper, though. It's not useful hyperactivity. It's just you can't concentrate on anything. Hyperactivity. Terrible. Probably all right in small doses, though. Right, let's get another lap in here, guys. Antoine's still in here. G Marslek in first. I'm in third with our time. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Whoa! Bloody hell. Almost drove into the wall there. Yeah, because it's a bit of artificial. They changed the wall on the new Spa. I think it's artificial wall that sticks out to make the lead into it more gradual, so drivers don't bounce off it into traffic. Bloody hell. Just testing out this gravel, yeah. That's gravel, yeah. Good job. Alright. It's the turbo. You kind of want it on 80. 100 down the straights and 80 on the rest of the track. Otherwise, it's really hard to... really? Oh no, I like Green Racetrack though. I find it's like underutilized. Do you know what I mean? You have to do some laps before. Okay, well that's all right. You've already got your name on the list, even though it was cheated. You managed to get on the Faster Than Game of Muscle list. Okay, we go. Oh, random, he's still there. Call sign. Random. Whoa, hello. What's this?
What am I doing? 9 months already.
Oh.
Asterisk hell.
Thank you very much. That's Hype 1. I'll do this lap and then we'll press out. Thanks for being a member. Really appreciate the support there. We'll read it out properly after this lap. Really appreciate the support. RGM. 9 months. Thank you so much. Money badly spent. Whoa! Why do people always park on the track when I'm not looking at the track? Bloody hell. Bloody hell. This is why you have to have it on 70. I need a button. I need to bind a turbo button. Like, you want it on like 100 down once you're over 200 miles per hour, kilometers per hour. And then for every other bit of track, 70. Just tickling the throttle with 100 turbo. Like if it starts sliding, it just keeps sliding. We're on hype level 1 now, thanks to the membership. Appreciate that. Right. Why you take anti-histamine? Hello, JK. How's it going, man? Right, here we go. Try and get a nice lap in here. We're doing 2 14s. If you have a fast lap time, share your setup in chat, guys. Don't be an aero boy. Nobody likes aero boys. Yeah, stop talking about drugs, guys. Pleb Sim Racer, blessed be by the power of force feedback. Oh. Thanks so much for supporting us by being a member there. Really appreciate that. Yeah. We'll do some rockets in a minute. Bloody hell. Concentrating. No drug talk on chat, guys. Please. Unless it's tea. That's acceptable. No, I know, but it's still drugs. Like, you know what the internet's like these days? Do you know what, like... Look, it's hard enough for my streams to not get demonetized by my sense of humour being too dark and abstract. Plus, bloody racetrack that YouTube keeps thinking we're like NASCAR or something. Plus the chat, like, you know, it's impossible. It's pure Orwellian. So if we could just talk about fluffy clouds and rainbows, that'd be great. Or just use a lot of innuendo, because AI doesn't understand innuendo yet. Or it does, but you can hand wave away anything because you've not used literal words. Which again, I think is actually quite Orwellian and dystopian, but... What was that? 112. Hang on. Pilgrimidildy. Show your setup, you bugger. How's he doing that? What a vibe. Right. Got 3 minutes. Server's filling up here, I think. Might even be full. Bloody hell. Is that Cory Coyote in here? Get in there. Thanks for the support, guys. Let's do some 2 rockets here. Where's the rockets gone? Here we go. Rocket there. Beautiful. That's for RGM and Pleb Sim Racer. Off to space they go. Amazon rocket. Well, only one of them is YouTube rocket. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Damn you, AI! Hello, Novotny. How's it going? Share your setup, Palo. Share your setup. Come on. I'm gonna have to quit and change my turbo bindings very quickly. Settings. Where's the controls? A set of Corsa. Counter debate. Thank you very much.
Reach my rocket.
It's already launched. Fast launch, fast rocket. Where's the settings? Where's the controls? It's set of Corsa. Controls, bindings, buttons. Turbo, increase and decrease. I want an instant turbo. Oh well. There we go, that'll do. Only 5 slots left in the server. Oh, look at that screenshot. Get in there. Yeah, appreciate all the support, guys. As you know, we are very independent as a channel. And I'm terrible at business, so I do appreciate it. Right, here we go. Why is that hardly visible? There you go. I hope that's not killing our frame rate. Might be. Oh well. You guys can do with 256 FPS. I'm sure it'll be alright. I need to upgrade my streaming PC. If you shared the setup, Palo, don't be a noob. Share your setup. You got no milk. That's only on Bonicabra that happens. These guys are aero boying. Come on, guys. Share your setups. Don't be an aero boy. He's 3 seconds up. There we go. This is such a good way to steal setups. We're going medium slicks for the race. I don't know how many laps. It's only a 10-minute race, so I mean litres. 10 minutes. I mean, this car can't be that bad. Can't be that inefficient. But it can be because it's a 90s car. Actually, the 90s Porsches seem to eat a lot of fuel, but then some cars don't. Surprisingly, it's really weird. What's this then? This is a Mercedes-Benz V8. Very nice car. Jochen Mass. S. Dickens. I don't know who that is, and I don't know who M. Rutte is. Team Redline, apparently, as well. Team Redline livery. Yeah, we've got this setup app here. You've got Setup Exchange. It's built into Shader Patch and Content Manager. Right, get ready. Oh, let's just check that this is working. Yeah, we can just go through the dial. Not sure if that's easier than just pushing the button on the bloody keyboard. Oh well. Right. Are you ready, guys? So, race number 2 here. Stream Hype level 1. Last race we came 4th. Yeah, that's why there's 3 names faster than us. If you finish in front of us, you are faster than Game of Muscle. This is... I'm kind of being a bit generous at the moment, to be honest. What I want to do is... it'd be really cool, and I think we'll do this for next year, is I'm going to have a t-shirt. That's not cool, I know. But what we'll do is... someone can challenge me if they think they're faster... and they have to beat me 3 times. And if they beat me 3 times, they get on the 2025 Faster Than Game of Muscle list. And then that'll be a Game of Muscle t-shirt with all the names that are faster than us on it. That was an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea. But I think it could be quite fun. Well, ChatGPT can give you setup tips, yeah, but they'll just be like the most generic, annoying stuff. If ChatGPT was fed telemetry from the car and given like training on race setups and stuff specifically, which it might not have, you could 100% make a... Formula 1 teams will probably be using this now. You would train it on a load of telemetry and what's fast and historical stuff and engineering and everything else. And then you could use a large language model to ask it to adjust stuff. Or yeah, it could take the telemetry from various tracks, and then it could go through. Well, you could just do simulated laps as well. But then the thing with so the large language model would be trained on a bunch of simulated laps, telemetry, a whole bunch of stuff, like just loads of data. And then the point would be you could use a large language model and you could go, oh, I want this car to still be fast, but it's too hard, it's too understeery for me, or I need this, or I'd like this. And then it could just tweak it for you, you know. Do you know what I mean? But you don't really need that degree of stuff with setup, really, do you? It'd be good for, like, high-level team stuff, though. I'm going to start on 70 turbo because I don't trust this. Medium tyres, guys, for the start. Don't forget, the medium should only just about last, I think. Here we go. Get in there. Try and take it easy, guys. It's more fun to race than it is to wreck. So be careful. The brakes on this car are horrendous. I've got your setup on, yeah, so hopefully I'll win straight away. Right, here we go. It better not be a shit setup. Yeah, take it easy at the start, guys. Remember, you got the mediums on. Yeah, and it will just give you a load of arbitrary setup stuff that's very obvious. That's all it'll do. Woo! Come on. Might be worth me making a video about it though, to like tell people how they can use AI for sim racing. Yeah. Went a bit deep into that. Oh my dear God, the brakes on this car. Trying to flick the turbo up and down is harder than just keeping it on one setting. They're just keeping the turbo on high. Oh, come on. You can with CMRT leaderboard, you can do that. On the brakes. The brakes on this car is so bad. Ah, don't block Eau Rouge, thank you. Woo! Just try and leave it on 100 and be careful. Too wide. door bar on our tail here. Bloody hell. Struggling to get the car to turn in there. Oh no! Whoa! I got behind him wide and lost it. Jesus. Absolutely. That's why they put sand there. Went a tiny bit wide and bouncing. Last lap here. Antoine's behind us. Woo! This car's an handful, guys. She's a tricky sandwich. Whew. Bloody hell, tyres are gone. This is what GT driving should be now. It's like stuff like this. Like real world GT driving should be in cars like this. It's crazy. Better for spectators as well. Wasn't this car like pretty unreliable though? Back in the day. That was a big problem with a lot of cars. Nice. third place. I'm happy with that. That was a really hard car to drive. Nice job by Grape and P. Grimaldi. Let me add them to the list there. They were faster than us, faster than Game of Muscle. It's good driving though. That's such a hard car to drive quickly. That's such a hard car, bloody hell. Yeah, it's good driving. Right. Nice. Oh, bloody hell. Well done to Antoine coming fourth, Storbart in fifth, Sapper in sixth, Messi Bar seventh. It's not spaced out properly. Oh well. Oh no. Should be a Le Mans 10 minutes, yeah. With just all like the vintage GT cars. Well done, guys. Let's change track. Sapper's washed. That was good though. Those cars. That's so again. That's another. So the Mazda and the C9 1989 Mercedes are both AC stock cars, right? They are like that Mercedes drives better than everything in any other simulator. Like in terms of, might not be my favourite in terms of handling, but in terms of force feedback, controllability on the throttle, controllability on the brake, you know, yeah, just that's it. I mean, it's ridiculous. Like just the detail you have from it as well. Also, you can drive on the curbs with it without issue. One-armed and no turbo buttons. No, this is serious. This is serious racing here. We're going to do Road America in... I can't do Road America because I get copyrighted and then we lose all ad revenue. So that's really annoying. Let's see what we got. We could do Road Atlanta in one of these cars. Because it gets Road America gets detected as a NASCAR. It thinks it's a NASCAR on board, especially if we drive it in vintage cars. And then I have to dispute it, by which point the ad revenue's gone anyway. So it just happens to look like a NASCAR video. Yeah, it happens to look. Vintage cars with a cockpit happens to look like NASCAR support race. Yeah, that's just how YouTube works. Because you can dispute it and you'll win, and they'll go, yeah, no, but then it's like, well, you've already lost the ad revenue. So it's like, well, yeah, okay. Which isn't a huge amount, but it adds up, so. Well, yeah, because AC is the most realistic, so only does it in AC. Now, it will do it with other sims, presumably, that happen to look similar if you use the onboard. It'll depend on camera placement. It might be that AC looks particularly realistic or similar visually to the other video. It is YouTube's, YouTube's AI, basically, yeah. Their detection, content detection. Just getting the server up, guys. It takes a minute. I'm going all days for the expo. No, you can't ask questions. You already did. You already asked if you can ask a question, so no, you used up your one question. Right, server's coming back up. Alright. Server's loading. Yeah, I know. I was thinking that counter debate. What you could do is you play onboards of different sims, and then you go, well, which ones get copyrighted, and you go, well, that's how you know it's realistic. This should be interesting. Most realistic award. The problem is, as I say, it's down to some like weird arbitrary stuff. Like, it's more, does the camera position and the lighting of the time of day in the game and stuff line up? Oh yeah, we'd have that problem. We'd have to blur the video. This car. Redacted. What a sensible vehicle. I don't think I've ever driven this one. It's like I'm driving a sofa. Actually, it handles a bit like a super stable GT3 car. Weird, we turned TC off. Oh, hello! What's this? Burbs!
Monthly annoyance 77777777777 less than greater than asterisk 99999 thumbs up emoji
Thank you very much. 25 months, is it? Life wasted. 25 months. Thank you, Burbs. Really appreciate that. I think we might be pretty much on hype level 2. You know. We've had like 3 or 4 members. I need to put the tea bags on as well. And the race has been pretty good as well. I think one more channel member or donation or something will be at hype level 2. Or if we win this race. Change the light bulb. I've not got the light bulbs on the screen. They were costing too much. That's just a rocket. It's a normal rocket. Pretty standard rocket. It's well weird. This car drives like it has TC even when the TC's off. I like the 90s Sony Ericsson phone for the dash. Nice lighting actually here. It's like British afternoon. Ah, oh, wiggly nips! Nippy nips! DD girl with the DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty. What a sexy lady. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Beautiful, powerful, servo motor legs. It's a Needy girl, a dreaming girl, beautiful Eastern European babe. Needy girl, dreaming girl, wants a perfect server motorlet. Everybody wants a needy girl, put a needy girl in your sim rig. Everybody loves needy girl, and now Wiggly Nips has her wiggling his nips tonight. Needy girl with a needy wheel, what a bed, a beauty, but such a lady. It's a needy girl, magical servo legs. Needy girl, a dreamy girl, put her in your bathtub tonight. Needy girl, servo girl, will she have an actual motor extension? There she goes again, disappearing off into the sunset. She's slightly depressed because she's contractually obliged to show up whenever someone becomes a channel member on YouTube. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate the DD girl from the Wiggly Nips. I mean, that's definitely hype level 2 now. We've had a DD girl. Thank you very much. Hype level 2 has been achieved. Yeah, I had the P900, was it? The touchscreen Palm Pilot one. Well, we're in first place here. So, where's my... Oh, no brake bias adjustment on this car. Thank you. We are pretty much a top level performer. Oh dear, this car has no setup options. You can just change the tyres, that's it. Josh, I asked you once how you stored your data. You told me you transferred them to SSDs. Well, I don't. I don't really say how I store my data because that's part of data protection. It's not telling people how you store your data. I wouldn't transfer them to. I wouldn't transfer them to SSDs necessarily. I think I'd have a hierarchy of. So if you've got data that you can't lose, you don't want to lose at all. It's like, oh, it's business stuff. Then you would have them on an array of multiple disks with like 2 or 3 degrees of redundancy on it. So like a NAS or something, and then you would also, if it's like accounts or something, you would send them to an online backup. And if it's like, you know, stuff that you really don't want to lose, so you'd have a remote backup. So you have a local redundant array, a RAID, and then you'd have a remote backup. But obviously, remote backups the most expensive and most inconvenient thing to deal with most of the time. So then you would use that, and then for less important data, but you want to keep a hold of it, and you don't want to pay a lot of money or have it taking up your RAID array, then you could put that on SSDs, which aren't plugged in, which should last for bloody ages. To be honest, I don't think an NVMe SSD should. I don't think that they, if it's stored correctly, it should be fine. I don't know why it would ever disappear. Could do. I don't know how that works. The advantage, I think, of a NVMe type thing in a USB stick is that it's passive and it doesn't have the potential disk issues that you would have with disk, but it's more expensive. Yeah, you can buy for like £500. You could buy like a couple of terabits, and unless you were doing like video editing, that's going to be like more than enough. Like Synology drives are good. There's a whole bunch of them. Depends what you're doing though. For most people, for the vast majority of people, if you're not talking about video storage or like photos and like that sort of stuff, if you're just talking about data like accounts, that kind of stuff, I'd just use online remote storage. But if you do video editing and photography, then I would look at some kind of local RAID. But unless you're doing video photography now, should be easily covered by. So you could buy like 1 terabit SSD for like 100 something pounds. The prices are pretty good now. Do you guys clean your phone storage first in, first out? I don't know what you mean. Well, that's old Greek. That's the thing about having remote private remote stuff like Google Drive or what, you know. I don't know what the Microsoft one is, but like, yeah, I mean, if you've got relatives or family that's not mental, you could always put like a RAID array in like their loft or something, and you could even give them access to it. So you have one yourself, but then you could have a family one, and that way, if your parents are like under 60, say, or under 70, they might still want to save stuff locally, and so you could set it up so it's nice and easy for them to save stuff. Or like have a family drive, and you just make it so they can log into it as a backup, because you know, they're probably not going to store that much stuff on it. Right, I'll be back in a second, guys. Just going to get some food out of the microwave. Appreciate all the support. Next race coming up. We'll see who can beat us. Good car track combo though, I think. 4 seconds off at the moment. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to, microphone got pulled off my headset. Rip. Anybody done some setup changes? Mesney Bar's coming with a 2042. Burby's on a 2049. This car on its dash has a wings, door lock wings, fog light. What does the wings button do? Give me more downforce. Yeah, that's it, Josh. I'll do whatever I can to get an advantage. There really isn't that much you can do to this car to set it up. I mean, tyre pressures, traction control, but it's pretty fixed. Automatic bopping. Well, you just have Hypercar Trifio or Hypercar Road. Those are the only options. Matt Lodge? Matt Lodge is off! Imagine turning up at a track day and it just has all these cars, people hot lapping. Pagini meetup. How many of these cars did they even build in real life? we go. We've got to do 204s we've got to get. Let's see what we can eke out of this. Probably need some headlights on this car. Woo! Get a bit warm down here. It's all my curry. Wasn't that spicy actually. UK curry spice warnings make no sense. How's everyone doing in chat? Hope everyone's enjoying their Sunday afternoons. I hope Counter Debate in particular has an annoying job to do. Sorry for those of you that have to go to work tomorrow. I'll be working hard. I'll be working well hard. Doing YouTube stuff. Really, when you're in the office or whatever you do for work and you're struggling and you find it depressing, what I want you to do is just take a moment to think about YouTubers that have it so much harder, having to make content for sim racers. Honestly, is there a worse thing that one could be doing with their life than making content for sim racers? Basically, I'm like a United Nations aid worker. Really? Thank you. Dankeschön. Entschuldigung. This should be okay, that. Oh my goodness. Use all that width. Come on. Oh, 7th, we do better. It's do better than that. Has anyone done any setup shenanigans? You guys better not be aero boying with your 204s. Hang on. Have they shared a setup? We're doing 204s. That's definitely. I'm really feeling that that's Aero Boy territory. There's some aero boying going on, it guys. Share your setup if you're aero boying. Don't be rude. Don't be a rude boy. Who's got a? What did you do? What did you do? 1.7 seconds faster. I don't believe it. What, guys? Share the setup. This is illegal. Illegal behaviour. Yeah, illegal behaviour. Come on. Come on. Toot, 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 toot. Toot, 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 toot. There's not really much you can change with this car, just camber settings. If they're on defaults, Burby, what's Burby done? Let's see what he did to the car. It's PSI. What has he done? I do play Race Room. Hello, Steve! Steve Worrell! In the club! Oh dear. We do play Race Room every now and again. No. Put your hands in the air for Steve Worrell! When are you getting on the? When are you getting into AC, Steve? So you can be slower. We've had 2 races so far, and only 5 people have been faster than me. So you know, I'm basically the best sim racer in the world. Hang on, you've been driving with TC on full? I know 4's. I've had it on 0. 4's lowest, but Terrifrio I think is better because that's means like. I don't know. Is it Italian for racetrack? I don't know. Right, here we go. I'm in a hotel room with my mate. I dread to think what he's thinking if he heard all this nonsense. Oh. He's thinking, Steve, are you excited for Sim Racing Expo? It's going to be well good. Right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Let's go racing. Yeah. The lights! They all jumped the start! They're all going to have a drive-through. Oh, that's good for me. That was the longest... the longest red lights you've ever seen in AC. What on earth? Well, it's good for me. Oh, look at the aero. I don't think we've ever raced this car. I don't remember racing it. good does the lighting look? Ah, they've had to pit. They've had to pit because of jumping the start. There was a lot of confusion. Or drive through at least. Huge error. We're in third. For some reason, the name tags are completely wrong. Name tags are drunk. Let's turn them off. I'm coming for you, Burby. Give Burby a burpee. I've had my curry, I'm charged up. Even with TC on 4, and this car handles so weird. It's like super. It's bland, but it kind of still makes sense. It kind of has like a really baked zone of handling. It feels like a sort of Forza car if Forza had good physics. So this car got some like crazy differential system or something mental to make it so that a complete moron could drive it smoothly. So actually, this is a really good car if a noob driver wanted something fast to get to grips with. This car actually reminds me a bit of like a Project Cars 2 car. Not a slidey, but like the GTE cars in Project Cars 2 are a bit like this. This might be the easiest car, the most forgiving car you can drive in AC. I'm coming for you, Burby. Don't think you're going to get on the faster than Gemma Muscle list that easy. mean, how nice does this look like? This looks fantastic. This car has like active aero. I've not seen this car in any other sim. Force feedback's great. This is super easy to drive. Like, this looks great. This could just be a game in and of itself. If this is what Forza was like, it'd be perfect. Battle! Battle! No battle! Woo! Guy front broke. I had to brake for him. Car behind drove into me, but we're all good. Absolutely fantastic. Back at this car looks awesome as well. 2 laps to go here. Why is there QR codes on the active aero? Oh, he's gone wide. Oh! Sorry, I mean, he left the track. I think he rejoined into us. Demolished. Absolutely demolished there. I think it was all right. We're just driving. Second place here. Sorry, no faster game of muscle for you. Serious. It's hard racing in this car. The fastest 90s PC case known to man. Oh, we've got a battle for second here. Can't be up right on a tail behind us. He's going to be drafting us down the straight. Final lap. Oh, hello, Matt. Violence is best solution. Ghost Racer behind us. Getting spicy. Will we hold on to second place, or will Ghost Racer do this with a bit of aero, bit of draft action? Second place. Get in there. Massey Bar with the win there. Well done. Woo. Nice. That was good driving, guys. It's a shame Burby went off the road and then went flying. What a shame. Made it more relaxing. Yeah, good driving. It's good. That's a good car for just relaxed driving. It's like an easy car to drive. Massey Bar's on the list. Well done. So Massey Bar with the win, myself second, Ghost Racer GTI third, Burby fourth, Guido fifth, Huge Big Venus in sixth, Matt Law seventh, Watgat eighth, Sepper ninth, and Storebite in 10th. No, we drove the it's a different one that we drove on Scotland map. It was the Huera. This is the this is the BC. There's the Zonda R is what we drove. It's good. This is like a new, even more newbie than the other one. Right, where do we go next, guys? A juvenile name. Yeah, that's a really nice. That's a good, easy car to drive. It's super mega stable. It drives like it's got constant assist on it. It's a little bit understeery, but it's not annoyingly understeery. It's just a bit. But then again, it's like road tyres on it, so. Right, let's try something here. That was good fun though. I quite like these sort of prototype, sport, hyper supercar prototypey things. You ready, guys? Are you ready? Are you ready for racing? Are you ready? Just have to get this server up here, guys. If you're enjoying yourselves, click that like button. How can you support the channel if you hate yourself? As we always say, just watch. Appreciate people watching. Click the like button. Watch adverts and regret it. What else? We have a donation link. We have affiliate links. All that, you know. All that shenanigans. Yeah, if you're enjoying yourself, click the like button. They should be called the enjoy button. Right, here we go, and then let's get this. Yeah, we have the what is it? There we go. Let's put this on scattered clouds. Let's make it a little bit middle of the day. Here we go. We'll reduce quality a little bit because it was a bit long. There we go. Nice. Right, here we go. Server be on. There you go. What else do we have? Oh yeah, you can subscribe and you can follow. Oh, you know, all this stuff. I'm not very good at this, like self-promotion. What could you do to self-promote? What would be like? It's all really obnoxious. It's all obnoxious. I think I might have picked the wrong car here. I might have picked the wrong one. Oh, I picked the wrong car. I picked the wrong car, guys. Let me just restart the server. I picked the wrong bloody car. I'm gonna drive this. I can't drive this. Guilty. Ah, the search thing on the web server is well bad. Let's see if that's the right one. Compensate by buying crap. Here we go. Try the GTR GT3. I've not driven this car in AC. Well, we have, but I've not driven it for long, so it'll be interesting. That's better. Look at that. That's a proper car. You know it's a real car when it's got a roll cage. If it doesn't have a roll cage, what's the point? Might as well not drive it. Parallel. I always feel like GT3 cars in Sims are kind of a bit sloppy, whereas I imagine in real life, I bet they feel way more pokey. Do you know what I mean? Like in a Sim, if you turn your wheel left and right with a GT3 car, it's like a bit sluggish. I bet you a real GT3 car feels like way closer to like a radical or something, or like, you know, like it'll want to move left and right. Do you know what I mean? It won't. In a Sim, it's like yeah, the RSS cars are good, but even that, like, even the best simulated GT3 cars, I think, are too like they're not snappy enough. Right, if you've got a setup, guys, make sure to share it. Alright. See. Well, so the thing is, a DD wheel makes them feel tighter and more responsive. And GT3 cars have some of the worst force feedback. So a DD wheel helps make up for that. Whereas if you're playing them on like lower end wheels, they feel even worse. Like you need in simulators as well, less if you're in VR, but I think in general you need a car that's like faster in a sim to feel faster in a do you know what I mean? Like a road car in a racing sim feels like you're walking. Like a go-kart as well. Like it's just like 1/50th of what it is in real life. So you need like twice as fast in a sim to feel somewhat comparable. Yeah. Well, no, I agree, Matt. Are you an ACC hater as well? Yeah, VR. I just said that. Yeah, VR definitely helps. Well, the problem with GT3 cars isn't even necessarily the cars. It's the they're not particularly good for racing because they're so big and they have assists on them and stuff, and they're not that hard to drive, so they're just a weird. They make sense in real life, I think, but in Sims, I think they tend to be a bit weird. Well, do you remember before ACC came out, and I think I made a video, like a song, about how it's always like bloody GT3 at Spa and yeah. It's because people know the brands. It's just like why F1 Codemasters Formula 1 game. It's like Formula 1 cars are actually really terrible. Modern Formula 1 cars are objectively bad to race. Like everyone in real life motorsport and Formula 1, everybody apart from whoever's winning the championship that year, all of them would rather have lighter cars that didn't have bloody like batteries and electrics crap in them. They would all want. If you were to ask like someone that's already won the Formula 1 championship, so their priority's not, they still want to win, but they want to be racing as well, the best stuff. They would want shorter, smaller, lighter cars. All of them. I don't know who wouldn't. Otherwise they would rather be racing GT. Modern Formula 1 cars seem to drive more like some kind of weird in-between of a Formula and a prototype. I don't think since like 2013 or since 2007, especially since DRS, Formula 1 has not been Formula 1 cars. It's as much of a change as going from like 1960s non-aero to aero. So that's a whole different category of car. So you should still have 1960s style Formula cars with no aero, that's fine. And then you should have like, Formula cars with aero, but like it doesn't make sense. There actually isn't a proper Formula category. Maybe IndyCar is actually probably the closest thing at the moment. They're a lot better. I not really played Grand Prix Legends properly. I had I can't remember what it was. I did have some sims on my PC years ago, but I can't remember what they were. I went through a phase of I played Richard Burns Rally, and I like the rally games, Colin McRae Rally and Toka Race Driver, and I used to play a lot of the 2D driving games. But then I kind of just got into first-person shooters around about 2000 and something, 2005. I was just playing Day of Defeat, Counter-Strike, Battlefield, kind of, Hang on, maybe it's this track that has the issue, because the frame rate's going up and down here. So maybe it is a track issue rather than a car issue. This track has a bug. Maybe it isn't the Porsche Cup then. Maybe it's this track with more than like 10 cars. It's weird. We can just not drive this track. It's a shame because it's a good track. Maybe get a mod version of this track. That's boomerism. Here we go. Well, I'm not fiddling with settings today. We're racing today. Today's race day. Well, it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. I spent so long. We spent 6 hours dicking around with settings. This car handles alright, actually. Maybe we should do a Bathurst race. No menu streams, yeah. Well, yesterday we played CS, but I also cleaned up yesterday as well, which is good. I did a tidy sesh. I was going to live stream it, but then I just started tidying, and I was like, oh, well, it's just going to be faster to do 2 hours of cleaning. No, I don't know, Novotny. Those were some of the worst games of Counter-Strike I've ever had. Lud to Jen. What's a VAC stream? Oh, the Hoover streams. You have to see our thumbnail we made for Hoover streams. It's well good. We'll do another Hoover stream soon. Don't worry. It's amazing. I've leveraged AI technology to the max. Okay, if you've got a setup, guys, for this car, please share it. What's really annoying, you know, the Quest 3S. I'm going to buy one so I can compare it to the Quest 3 for sim racers. What's really annoying is they come out on the 15th and get delivered on the 16th. I'll be going to Sim Racing Expo, and I was like, oh, I could get it delivered to the hotel in Germany, but then obviously I won't have a sim rig there. I mean, it'd be good enough for me to install everything on it and test it out. But we still have the air fryer hype. Don't worry, air fryer hype's real. Yeah, Sapper, share the setup if you've got a good one. Hello, Days of Blunder. Car debate. No, I know. The point is, so I've at least used it, so I can say to people, well, you know, this is the price of it. This is what to expect, you know. So we do a video on it, basically. No, I've used the PSVR 2. It's not as good as the Quest 3. The only good thing about the PSVR 2 is the hand controllers are nice. The haptics on the hand controllers. The out-of-the-box ergonomics of the headset are better than the out-of-the-box Quest 3 in terms of the headband and stuff. And it has eye tracking, but you can't use it on PC anyway. But OLED as well is nice, but the lenses are worse. Sweet spot is worse. Yeah, it is lighter, but by the time you've got a head strap for the Quest 3, it's not really that noticeable. The flick up thing's quite nice though, but then the facial interface isn't as nice on the PSVR. A big benefit of the PSVR is, like, if you're going to play PlayStation games in VR, and there's a few good PlayStation VR games, so yeah. What do you mean? I've used it. What do you mean comment without knowing? I've used one. I'm not just making it up. There we go. The fundamental issue with pretty much every VR headset apart from the Quest 3 is that the Quest 3 has by far the best lenses and largest sweet spot, and if you have eyes that function, it's well annoying if you use any headset that doesn't have that big a sweet spot. So, like, even the Quest 3, it actually, unless you're within a small range, it does actually have a small sweet spot for the absolute perfect focus and perfect light brightness and stuff. So, but in terms of like a sweet spot that's generally acceptable, it's huge. The HP Reverb G2 is fine. We've done a video on it. If you type in ImSim HP Reverb G2, we did a video talking about it. Yeah, the Quest 3 headset has more glare, but it's like, I'd rather have a little bit of glare that looks like the type of glare you'd have if you were wearing certain types of glasses in real life, but the image is always in focus and everything's sharp, than no glare and still having some glare, concentric rings, and a tiny sweet spot that means you have to keep adjusting your headset unless you bolt it to your face. It's like, you know, if you had to choose, only if you have really bad eyesight would you go for the other option. But I mean, some people don't have that good eyesight, so they're not going to notice. Yeah, the noise type effect you get from OLEDs. Yeah, well, it is pick your poison, but if you have eyes that are good, there's no way that you wouldn't go for the pancake lenses. There's no way. Like, unless you have eyesight problem, I don't know how you could. Because especially with driving sims, because so the best thing about the Quest 3 is that you can look around the screen with your eyes. Oh, electric. Greta Thunberg. All the other VR headsets with the small sweet spot, not only do you have to get it perfect, which is a pain in the arse, but you can't just you can't just look with your eyes. You have to turn your head all the time, which is really annoying. You get used to doing that from how crap VR headsets have been, but yeah, OLED is better than LCD, generally speaking, especially if you play horror games, which a lot of good VR games are horror games. I totally agree. However, if it's OLED but with lenses that are always out of focus or move a tiny bit and go like wonky, like, I mean, I've used these headsets side by side. I think some aspects of the headsets are more subtle. But if you have like 5 headsets and you keep putting them on one after each other and you go, okay, right, and then you try the different things, it makes it really obvious. I don't, yeah, no, Fresnel lenses could be really good. However, the sweet spot is not good enough. Right, who's got a setup? Sapper, he's got a setup. Here we go, Sapper's setup. Thank you, good job. Get in there. What are the lap times? Sapper's done a 1:43. Ghost Racer 44s. Oh, we're in 6th. This is a disaster. Yeah. But to be honest, the biggest problem with VR, it's the same problem that Sims have. The biggest problem is that most games are shit. That's the VR issue. Most of the games are terrible, and even the good games are really badly designed. And then I don't know why we can't have sit down mouse and keyboard games that you play with a VR headset. I know you can using that the UE VR and what have you, but like, you know what I mean? I want to play Hell Let Loose with a VR headset. I want to play like Half-Life 2 played with the VR headset without motion controls. Fantastic. Half-Life 1, Quake, all those games. I know you can play Quake and Doom and stuff, sideload them, but they're really good. You don't need hand controls. You can it's fine. Yeah, I just the thing that happened with VR is a lot of people that work in VR are they're like this. It's like the problem that sim devs have, where the type of people that make racing sims get stuck in everything having to be literal. Everything is a simulator, so everything has to be simulator, and then they don't really know where to draw the line between what's the limitations, what's abstract, or what would just be better, or what would be more fun. So they get stuck in doing everything as a sim. In VR, they get stuck in, oh, you have to use your hands, you have to manually reload, you have to walk around your room. Why? It's not fun. Just don't do it. If it's not fun, don't do it. Do you know, it's not hard with games design and entertainment equipment. If it's not fun, if there's a lower effort way of doing it that gets you to the fun faster, it's normally going to be better. Still, well, an Xbox controller would be terrible. A mouse is really good because you can move in a way that doesn't cause motion sickness. Ooh. Yeah, it's weird with VR. It's just. I think Oculus or Meta are going to do a. I think they will do a lighter Quest headset next year. They will come out with the Quest 4, and it will basically be fairly similar spec to the Quest 3, probably slightly faster. But they're going to want to. They've only just released the Quest 3S, or it's just coming out next week, and that they just want to get as many players as possible. But so they probably have something that's similar spec, but it's just lighter, which is the biggest thing. And maybe like another type of Quest Pro type solution, like a head strap type thing built into it and stuff. Yeah, I tried the Quest Pro. It was weird. The decisions they made with it were really weird. The Quest Pro has the Quest 3 lenses, though, so that was good. But yeah, the Quest 3 is better than the Quest Pro. How stupid is that? And I do think the AR glass stuff is quite interesting. I get the impression, you know, the AR glasses they showed off. I think what they're doing is, why does this cause us to slow down? Don't make any sense. I think what they're doing is they showed off the ones that they showed off now that were a bit crap in terms of size. I think they did that on purpose. I think they've engineered the current ones to look overly chunky to what they could be, so that when they actually do have the actual retail one in 3 to 4 years, they'll go, oh look, it'll still be chunky, but it'll be like thinner than what they've currently got, for sure. Like, because what they've got now is just way too chunky for, even though it's really impressive, like it's amazing, but it's too chunky for a consumer device. Like, it looks ridiculous. Like, glasses can be quite thick, but they can't be that thick. You really need to have to design them very carefully as well. But they look terrible. I mean, like, I think it's a mistake. Well, it's not a mistake. I understand what they're doing, but, like, you're better off making them not look like glasses and make them look like some silly futuristic VR headset-y type AR thing. The moment you try and make them look like glasses, people obviously directly compare them to glasses, and then they look stupid. They look like the glasses with the, you know, the thing with the nose. I was going to post it as a joke. You know, the nose and the thing, the disguise glasses. That's what they look like. With the bushy eyebrows. Do those glasses have a separate do they have a separate compute device, or is it all on the same thing? Is it all internal? The battery just couldn't last long enough internally. It's like the Ray-Ban things. They're quite a nice idea, but the battery life's just not good enough. I definitely think having a puck as well, a separate computing battery thing, just seems to me to make, not in the long term, but in the medium term, I think having a separate compute device just makes more sense. And a separate battery. Right, the handling of this GT3 car, guys, is so much better than ACC. Like, okay, the slip is a bit wider, and it could be a bit more peaky, but it's so much better than everything in ACC in terms of what you're doing as a driver and what you can feel and how you can move the vehicle. How on earth do people play ACC and not be like, oh, hang on, this is substantially worse handling than the previous game? It's so bizarre. how did developers get away with that as well? It's actually quite surprising that Kunos got away with ACC. Like, you would have thought that more people, I guess a lot of people, when ACC came out, a lot of people hadn't played AC that much. So they were like, oh, you know, they just played ACC. They maybe had only played iRacing and stuff. Oh, please don't block. Thank you. Like, this car is pretty dull, but still, you know, it's still somewhat interesting to drive.
The pace car is out of control.
Right, see into the braking zone there, how the back of the car got squirrely on the brakes, and then I was able to like adjust it with the steering, and it responded to it nicely, and it didn't feel like we were in a bait trajectory slide that was just stuck. That is just something that ACC doesn't really do. It just doesn't have that dynamic. Thanks for subscribing or following, welcome. I mean, if it's Sim Racing Expo, guaranteed the demo for AC Evo will be with like a road car, I imagine. But like if it's like there's no force feedback detail, God, it's gonna be so depressive for Sims. Can you imagine? You're just like, yeah. But you know everyone's going to be saying it's amazing even if it's shit. That's the thing. Like, if it's the same as ACC, and I play it, and it's, you know... Hello, Mitchy Hoyer! Mitchy Hoyer with the Raid 53 Hoyites! Welcome along, guys. We're just ranting about ACC, and we're racing subscribe. Well, we're just racing people. Whoever beats us gets put on the Faster Than Game of Muscle list here. So far we've done like 4 races, and those are the guys that are faster than us. It's been good. Rant about ACC. Yeah, I was just saying, if at Sim Racing Expo, if AC Evo basically has the force feedback of ACC, almost no one will call it out. They'll be like, oh, this is really good, whatever. Like, you know, even like esports drivers and stuff, they'll be like, oh, this is, you know. And so I will basically be the only one that goes, yeah, no, guys, there's no, there's no dynamic range at the limit or whatever. So what inevitably then will happen is people will go, yeah, well, you know, you're wrong. Why do all these other people say this? Like exactly with ACC. And it took like 2 years before people were like, oh, yeah, no, we can see exactly what you mean about ACC. So it's going to be so annoying because I can't be bothered to have the conversation if it happens to be crap with the force feedback and stuff. I can't be bothered to every single time I have to explain, you should be able to feel a range of force on the tyres as you go onto, over and on the limit. There needs to be a range there through the wheel. If a game doesn't have that, you can't drive on the limit through force feedback, which is a bit of an issue. I can't be bothered to have, you know, and then it's like, oh, have you driven a real car? Are you this esports driver thinks it's fine, so who are you? Have you tried these settings? It's like, oh. Well, a Porsche is a different car, Guido, and no, ACC's terrible. You're not driving. Well, where are you in the where you qualified? James Baldwin prefers AC1 actually, weirdly. So,
The pace car is out of
I think he
control.
does anyway. I'm pretty sure he said that. Wrong call. Thanks for following. He won't be. I know I can't be bothered, but you know it's inevitable, isn't it? Are we going with softs? Okay, we're doing softs. I guarantee you, if you're driving fast in AC1, you're going to be doing more like active balancing the cars rather than remote rote memorization driving. Largely as well, purely just because the tyres are less peaky, so it's going to produce more of that type of racing. Or more that type of driving. That's just separate to the game's physics and what's different. Yeah, I don't know what wheel you're using. The reason why you probably think it feels bland is because you like over-the-top vibrations, over-the-top self-aligning with no actual dynamic range to it. And it will feel more direct, which people then go, oh, that's exciting, it's punchy. And the thing is, it's like, okay, I get that. However, that directness has no dynamic range to it. So if you have a nice wheel with AC and you turn up the force feedback and you set it up nicely, it will still feel direct and punchy, but you just have more detail, more information, I mean, to be able to actually drive from. ACC is like you've got built-in clipping. It's just out the for self-aligning. It's like clipped. But it's good that you don't know. To be honest, I've spoke to quite a few people that disagreed with me, and then like years later they've come back to me and they've gone, "Oh, I know exactly what you're saying now." And to be honest, once you know, it ruins Sims. Once you know what it is that you're missing, it completely ruins the games because it just makes them feel like you're like, oh, why can't I feel where the tyres are at? It's like driving blind. Well, you should know, but it might depend what wheel and at what. Some people drive in a certain way where they're not going to be. They don't balance in their driving. They like drive into understeer, which is a perfectly fine way to drive. Like how you drive iRacing. If you drive like how you drive iRacing, which is basically you drive under the limit, slowly roll onto the limit, you're much less likely to notice these sorts of things. If you're a type of person that likes to overdrive and then dial it back down to then balance on the limit, you notice immediately. So I think that really explains why a lot of people don't notice. And the type of, and this is my experience with people I know that can, people I know that are able to hustle cars or tend to like to overdrive and dial it down. They notice straight away. To be fair, GT3 cars are like really bland, generally speaking. Like, they're some of the most muted cars in Sims. Oh yeah, that's it, Shumi, I forgot. Wow, do you know what would be really crazy, Shumi? If someone was to like jump into like a Formula car for the first time, having never driven it before, and then just massively overdrive it for a lap, and then immediately then know exactly where the limit was, and they wouldn't crash, they would just lock up a bit, you know. And then somehow they would then know where the limit was to then drive onto the limit the next lap. It's weird, that, isn't it? Like that they could sort of experiment a bit. I am not making that. Oh, yes, I am. That was lucky. Bloody hell! Ryan Affaraptor was taking his line, whatever. Praise be the ABS on this car. Defend the inside here. Ryan was going that line, whatever. Now, that'd be ridiculous, Shumi. Are you suggesting that someone that predominantly does sim racing could turn up at something and set Formula 1 drivers' lap time? Wouldn't they have had to have gone through like F2, F3, and be like... Because obviously all Formula 1 drivers are absolute gods, right? So, presumably, be impossible. Right? Well... Woo! Wouldn't it be amazing? It would genuinely be amazing if you could get... If you actually had a competition... Oh, nice move. He's not making that, though. Oh, he is? Bit nitty. Nice driving, though. Good overtake. It'd be really cool if you had a competition where... Basically... I was too late to defend that. Sim racers actually won seats in F4 cars, but like not... Rocket did that with Race Room. And, oh, guess what? What's his name? He's doing really well. What's his name? Deegan Fairclough. He's doing really good. He's a proper bandit as well, actually, in iRacing, I think. But yeah, he's doing awesome. Yeah, he won the seat in Race Room, I think. Tim Heineman's he's been doing esports for ages. But yeah, basically, if you imagine if you had it so that the top 30 sim racers from like a sim racing series got F4 seats, and that was a whole F4 series. Imagine that. And then basically they could do it so that you have the real world F4 drivers. The sim racers get they all get seats, and then they get to do 3 race weekends, and the bottom 15 after 3 race weekends get dropped, and then you know they lose the paid seat. Hello, Matt. So then because what you at the moment the way it works is you have really random bloody esports stuff that happens to have a seat, which is really rare, and that person has to be like a hot lapper, mental hot lapper sim racer, and so it's picking a very specific type. Normally they're probably still really good and have potential, but it's very selective of what type of person it picks. But it'd be super interesting to genuinely have a grid of drivers that are there not because they're rich, but because they're either good at sim racing or they're good at go-karting as well. Like you could even, if you were trying to do, so you're trying to do Formula 1, but this is the end result is to get people into Formula 1 fairly. but you'd want basically multiple ways in. One would be through Sims, one would be through go-karting, and like each way in should have at least like 10 slots. And it said this would be nationally as well. So the UK way in, you'd have 10 slots for sim racers, 10 slots for go-kart drivers, and they basically get a driving GT4, and then whoever does well in that GT4 gets a seat in F3. Like even if it's the top 5 of the GT4 thing get a seat in the F3, you know. Well, no, Chai T, like motorsports is entirely paid by the drivers, so not if you're doing the business, but that's the point is that it shouldn't be a business entirely like that. It should be skill based. So there's companies in Formula 1 making a lot of money, right? There's FIA or whoever has the rights. I don't know about FIA, but like whoever has the rights and licensing for Formula 1, someone is making a lot of money. Otherwise, it wouldn't be happening. It's not necessarily the teams and the drivers, but there are people that are financially benefiting from the motorsport, and they'll be extracting the money out of it. And so what you do is you go, well, hang on a minute. Surely what would be better for the sport is to actually make it so that the sport is not entirely based on wealth. So we take X amount of the profit and we make sure that that's siphoned into programs that allow people to get into it that don't have the money, for the sake of the sport actually having the best people in it. So yeah, some people might still be able to pay their way into it. It's always going to happen with anything. But at least you would go, which is far too socialist for capitalism, so... No, you see it all the time with sim... Like, I'm not saying that every sim racer would obviously be really good in real life. They're not going to be. But if someone is shit hot in Sims and they're healthy, chances are they have the mechanical skill set to do really well in real world motorsport, because driving a simulated car, the mechanical precision is harder than the mechanical precision of a real car. It's a different activity, don't get me wrong, but in terms of like within the context of sim racing, because there's more competition, the degree of precision that's required is a higher degree of precision to be competitive. So, but it's a different activity. In real life driving, there's a lot more variability, there's a lot less time, the track changes, the cars have different stuff on them, you know. They're different activities. But the point is, it's harder in terms of the input, the sort of basic input component. That's why, like, even if someone was like a super mega pro sim racer, a super mega pro real world driver, they would benefit. Like Max Verstappen will still benefit from doing random sim racing stuff, because the competition is just going to be higher. And it's a different skill set. It's a different type of skill, but it's like let's say you play, I don't know, you might do any sport. There'll be some other simulator type thing or activity you can do that helps hyper-focusedly develop your technique or something. So it's beneficial to do. But the thing with motorsport is, because it's so expensive and so exclusive, the competition's just not there compared to sim racing. Well, Star Fox, Counter-Strike... Actually, ironically, some aspects of Counter-Strike do actually transfer.
I don't like
weirdly.
ACC, but I do like the normalist.
Would transfer still? Not to like Army, but for like SWAT and stuff. Sapper with the wing, Ghost Racer, Burby, Ryan the Apparaptor, like, well done.
Even F1 or GT mods, it's really good.
Well, so the technique that I think you'd get from Sims as it applied to real life is the ability to quickly adapt to maximize the like let's say a real driver goes to a track or is driving a car, whatever, and let's say it's on the wrong compound or it's not optimal or there's something else going on or the track's slightly different or whatever. Someone that's able to adapt to iRacing, AC, ACC, Race Room or whatever, like they're able to quickly adapt to video games or different simulators. The ability for them to quickly identify what the meta is for that specific sim and that car setup in the sim and what have you is going to be a skill set that would apply in a real car. If you can go, right, they know how to drive, they know how to do the inputs, but training to quickly be able to go, right, this car's behaving in this kind of way, I think maybe I need to lean into the understeer more, I need to lean into the understeer more, I could try this, try that, and then lock into it and then be able to do that every single lap. That is probably like that would be one of the things. Let's get Max on the phone. Yeah, it's like the same thing applies with poker. If you play real world poker, it's very different to online poker. The flow of the game, the speed, how many hands you play, the way other people play it. It plays very different. However, if you've done 1 billion online hands against loads of different people, you've developed a whole another poker-ish part of the brain, which is only going to benefit when you do real world poker. I think also it's a bit like if you speak one language and you learn another language, it develops you can infer more about how you think about things because you can think of stuff in a different way, even though it's the same. Another language is just another way of making sounds to describe things. But been able to speak 2 languages, I think it has useful components to it. It's hard to explain. Right. Well done, guys. Oh, I've lost the names. The names have gone. Who am I adding to the Fast and Gamer Muscle list? Ban everyone. Ban them all. Well done, guys. Who was faster than me? 11 table tennis. That's another good example. That doesn't play exactly like real world table tennis, but you'll find that people that are really good at real world table tennis are also really good at 11 table tennis, virtual reality table tennis game. And if they can learn the physics of 11 table tennis, which has lots of weird quirks to it, like the balls don't bounce quite right, and there's a whole bunch of weird stuff with it. But they can do that, and they can play more games, and you can be more consistent. So send him to the front lines with a DD wheel. Now, what's weird with the Counter-Strike thing is, in a tactical situation, if someone's going into a room, right? They're clearing a room, then they have to go through the door and they have to look left and right. And if someone stood on the wall here, here's a door, here's a door. If they're stood in the room here, it's a lot easier for someone coming into the room to see them and shoot them, right? And they can be behind the side of the wall, they can knock it down, they can sweep across, right, to see. Whereas if they're in the corners of the room, flush against the wall, it makes it so hard for someone to get them. And that's in Arma, Counter-Strike, that's real life, paintball, whatever. It's making sure that your teammates are also looking at what you're not looking at is going to be a fundamental part of CQB and stuff. I mean, they're going to be difficult. They're going to be totally different things in real life. I would never want to be doing military stuff. I'd hate it. But there will, with anything, there's always what do you call it, where you have transferable skills. Even completely different things will probably have some degree of transferable skill set to it. Right, who am I adding to this list? Well, I guess I'll get the next server up actually first. Do you know what? I feel like doing a bit of. I feel like doing that German track. We haven't done it for ages. Awesome. Filderberg. Can we do it in a vintage car, guys? Because it's really good. I mean, the brakes are terrible. We could do it in a modern car. No, we'll do it in a vintage car. It was really fun. Let me just get it set up. We won't do too long of a race or too long of a quality on it. Okay. Just getting it up now. That's what she said. Lol. Right. Server's up. Well, not quite. We'll be in a second. Why does the word tactical? Well, it's kind of been undermined now, hasn't it? Like, with all this stupid tactical equipment stuff that's rubbish. Right, who am I adding? Who am I adding to the list? Who beat me? We're too busy chatting, guys. I got cheated. Furby, okay. Oh, I mean, really? Who else? Who else was on top? Did Ryan beat us? Oh, bloody hell. Too many people beat us. I don't know how to spell his name, but that'll do. That'll do. Why? Because it's fine. I don't care. Bloody English. I do this just to make the Irish viewers have a mental breakdown. They're all like, ah! Take that. I nailed it. Nailed your name. For some reason, my OBS is like right on the cusp of like crashing. So if I add one more thing to it, maybe it's the transparency. Let's see. Like, I just can't take it. We've run out of memory on this system. No, even with transparency off. We need to remake the streaming PC. I've always drank Guinness out of a can. I don't really care. Like, why it doesn't matter. It's just pretentious. It's fine. It's fine. They make the brakes crap on vintage cars, but yeah, they are particularly bad. What's funny, Skywilk, is some cars have mega brakes on them. Pretty sure you can lock the brakes. Weapon manufacturer affiliate links. Only for the Americans, yeah. Right, here we go. I'm gonna have to put the circular wheel on for this, aren't I? We're cheating otherwise. Whoa! Hope everyone's having a nice Sunday. Race room feels better for you. Well, it doesn't. Race room's braking is really drawn out compared to AC because the tyres are more drawn out. Like the but if it feels better for you, it's because you prefer cars that have less responsive tyres. Like the cars in Race Room are less responsive than AC. The cars in AC are less responsive than iRacing and AMS1. But Race Room's by far like the least responsive. I think I'd say Race Room's less responsive than Automobilista. Like it's just really drawn out. It's like the tyres have like a really gradual fall off them, and then the peak grip is lower. So yeah, I guess maybe you don't like super bitey tyres, but you could get that feeling in AC. Like you would lose performance, but you could make it. You could reduce the brake pressure. In I don't know if you try and brake more in a straight line generally, but moving the brake bars further forwards in AC. I think you could get it to feel more like Race Room. Race Room kind of wants you to drive more into the understeer. To me, like you go faster into the corner as the understeer is about to happen. The front slightly washes out. You let it go. You're going slightly too hot, so it washes out a little bit, and then the grip returns, and that's how you know you are actually on the limit. Yeah, it probably does depend on the cars as well. But Race Room in general, the tyres are like super. Like more like cut slicks than slicks compared to other sims. I mean, they might actually be fine in Race Room compared to real cars. I always found Race Room just a bit vague, generally speaking, but it's still fun. I enjoy it. I would rather have Race Room somewhat vagueness, but you can actually. The key thing is you can drive on the limit in Race Room, anyway. So it's a little bit wish-washy. It's a little bit slow motion, but you can balance and hold slides, so you're still driving. You're using the counter steer. You're modulating the throttle. Come on, Matt, get in here. Can you not? Why can't you join? Stop skiving. It's party time. Yeah, I see. The thing for me with Sims would be to have something that's as responsive as iRacing is when you're under the limit, but then as forgiving as AC, but snappier when you're actually on and over the limit. Maybe a little bit less forgiving than AC when you're over the limit. We're still not there. We haven't hit the perfect trifecta. Oh, look at this! Woo! Ah, so good. Cheeky! You're booming us. You need to sleep in 10 minutes. Oh, fair enough. I'm overdrive. I'm just warming it up. I'm just getting a feel for things. Just getting in there. I don't see you in the race, Novotny. I don't see you getting on top of the faster than Game of Muscle list. I don't think it can happen. Gauntlet thrown. Oh, into the wall. Ah! Yes! New line! Take that, spectators. 1960s driver uses Wipeout 2047 moves. Spectators. I'm driving on the spectator's face. It's a new method. Hey! Spectator faceroo! Yeah, I saw that motorcycle mod. It'd be funny to try. Right, here we go. First lap. Hit the like button, guys. If you enjoyed the stream and you want to join us, you can join the Game of Muscle Teapot on YouTube by becoming a member. You'll hate yourself for it. You can link your Prime on Twitch. You become a member on Twitch, you won't get any adverts. Or you can get Twitch Turbo. We have links you can use if you're buying shit you don't need. Amazon, sim racing equipment. Appreciate everyone that supports us. We have a donation link if you want to send money to us that is burning a hole in your pockets. You can directly send stuff to us. But just watching is great. And yeah, you can join the server. Everyone get in. But you won't be faster than me. Not on a track like this. That was close. I like to use all the track, you know, you can't waste it. It's the Ferrari something. It's a Ferrari, that's all you need to know. It's a relaxing country drive in a relaxing country car. .312T. It's got T in the name, so it's obviously a good car. Woo! Ah, there's a wall. Ow. Bonk. Oh man, brake at 150 in this. So used to driving this track on terrible cars where you have to brake miles out. it's on maximum gearing. Oh, we got the fastest time though. Even though we did a track cut there. Woo! Speed Demon. Get in there. I mean, come on guys, 4 seconds off. School of Muscle is in session. Imagine if you were like a billionaire and you had this, you could build this track in your garden. And you're like, what have you built? Yeah, I've just built this. Like, why do those billionaires build stupid modern racetracks when they could just buy like some Germany, buy Centennial Man, and you just have the road, you get this road, and then you pay to have it marshalled. Yeah, that was only a little cheat. Come on. Hot Wheel. With Loop the Loops. I don't know what I would do. Like, I probably wouldn't do motorsport. I'd just buy a helicopter. If I was super rich, I'd buy a helicopter. That's it. That'd be my maybe you could buy like part of Croatia or like Romania or something. No, hang on, where's that? Moldova. You could probably build a racetrack there. I don't see KTL, but I keep saying to Moser that they need to make one. I just use my Hotas Warthog. It works pretty well for it. Oh no, do you know what I'd have? I'd have a rally track. Because you would have like a forest, which would be really nice to walk around and stuff. And then you just build like a rally track with like a super special stage in the middle. And then you would have loads of, you'd have a rally kart cross carts in a shed. And you would just, because what's the point of having it if you can't race with other people? So you'd have like a smallish, medium-sized rally track. And a load of cross carts and... then you'd be like, oh, guys, do you want to, let's have a race, and people can come over. I mean, it could even be a business that you keep running, and then people, keep it running. Novotny, the Moser forcing back joystick, you can get a left-handed thing on it. Yeah, Lidl in the middle, middle, and it'd be like a middle aisle. What if you just built a ginormous Lidl that had a go-kart track in it and you do your shopping on go-karts? That'd be amazing. That'd be the dream. Ah, Burby's done a faster laptop. Share the setup. 3 seconds. Share your setup. No, BRT. We own. No, look. Only these people so far, and we've done like 5 races. So we've had like 25 people in each race. So that's pretty good. We've been like coming 3rd and 4th. There we go. Burby's giving us a hack setup. It is a good car, yeah. It's a nice, good car track combo. Why is he on hard? Or is that for the race? He's not done the... Why have you done the... He's done the quali on the hards. How does that work? Cheater. Oh, Thornburg's my car. Right, here we go. Not if you're me, BRT. The harder a car technically is, the easier I find it, because I'm so skilled. You know, my brain's geared for super speed. I can't deal with slow cars. I moved over for you. Matt Webb tried to not get in his way. Ah, Matt Webb, where you going? He saved it. Kept his car out of the spectators. Imagine how terrifying it would be, this type of car in real life. You'd be like, oh yeah, I could crash and die myself. However, if I crash, I'm probably going to run over a child that's watching the race. That would be the stress. It wouldn't be you wouldn't be like, oh, I might crash. You'd be like, oh, I hope I don't run over a spectator. Or maybe they were like sociopaths and they're like, oh, I hope I run over a spectator. Like those rally drop Group B, they're like collecting legs and thumbs in the grill. No, it doesn't. If it does, I think it's fixed in the setup. It's too much throttle. Just 100% everything, all in. What a line! What a line! Oh my goodness. Can't believe that worked. Where's he going? This is what all esports should be. 60s Formula cars. 60s, 70s Formula cars on tracks like this. Well, that's not the break point. I know what I'm doing, guys. I'm the world's #1 esportler. Let's go. Yeah, add in some traffic as well, why not? And someone has to film from a helicopter, but with no gyro. There's a guy in the window has to film. That's part of the esport. Commentators have to be in a virtual helicopter with a camera moving around. You need that, otherwise the aerial doesn't feel like a proper helicopter view. Cameraman dangling from the helicopter. Oh, here we go! Woo! Right, that was just the out lap. Here we go for the actual timed lap. We hit the wall. Bloody fence post. Oh, hello. I thought I'd take it a bit tight. Took it a bit too tight. Oh, I'm blocking the road. Nice tent. Worst place to do a 3-point turn, blind corner. Oh, that was going so well until that. Yeah. But do you remember there was a mod for R Factor 1 with the 80s Formula cars? And it was hilarious. It had like super unreliable engines. And basically, if you downshifted slightly too much, the engine blew up. And they ran it on Bros on R Factor Central servers. And basically, you do a race, there'd be like 20 cars starting, and only 3 would finish because the cars would just blow up. It was the what was it, Nigel Mansell's car? The other one was a lot more reliable. It was the McLaren that blew up. I think the Ferrari was all right. Hello, channel. Well, you're not if you don't beat us here. This is the real test. Woo! Oh, and back into the wall we go. Yeah, we need to break that. Break sooner there. It's all good though. We're just warming this up. Right, next lap is our Speed Demon lap. How much fuel have we got? Where's the fuel? Oh, yeah, I think we've got enough fuel for 1 lap. Alright, here we go. We've got enough fuel for 1 lap here, guys. Let's send it. This is it. 1 chance. Full concentration on the time here. We need to get a 3:35. Easy. Thanks for following. Welcome. Whoa, look at that. Right to the edge. Come on. Oh. Let's go. Ah, no! Oh, no! I ran too wide. I was pushing too hard. Oh, we're going to get 1 more lap in. We're going to get 1 more chance here. This is a fictional track, Fielderbergring. It's like in German countryside. There's a couple of these, like 3 of these types of tracks for AC. They're really good. They're all like public roads and. Yeah, old Spa's a pretty simple layout. Oh, Spa's a lot of straights. This is like really windy. This would be like more similar to the Nordschleifer Südschleifer. Yeah, this Scottish track's loosely based on a real place, though. It's my hometown. I'm moving to Germany. Well, this year's almost over and we don't have a German wife. It's been a disaster. I'm going to have like a month to find a German wife. I have to find a German wife at Sim Racing Expo. Terrible. If we don't get the German wife this year, we're going to have to switch to like Croatian wife. We'll just have to keep changing to countries until we find the magic formula. English women haven't worked out, so you know, that's it. I'm done with English women. Although I think one of my girlfriends was half Polish, so you know, half English. Too much English. English fail. She's already, damn it, that's it. Half English is just too bad. Like, you can't be any English, is terrible. Right, here we go, guys. Here we go, here we go. This is it. Magic has to happen. Yeah, unfortunately, the language can't bamboozle them. Here we go. Mega send. Woo! Well, good. Yeah, like a fish. Like a mermaid. Half of her was sausage, half of her was teapot. Stupid. Like the Red Dwarf mermaid, where the top half is a fish and the bottom half is a woman. Oh, that's so dumb. Alright, Matt, thanks for watching. Have a good night, guys. Check out Matt's channel if you haven't. Also, check out bloody Mitchy Hoyer. He raided us. Don't know if I gave him a shout out. We need to work on that. Here we go. We got to concentrate on the lap here. He's trying to off-put us with his distraction, his bedtime distraction. Watch out. Oh, you did. Thanks to Botany. I haven't seen some of the new episodes. I will do though. No spoilers. They're filming a new season of Red Dwarf, a new collection of episodes at the moment for this year. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! This is a good lap time. Ah! How is he doing 34s? How's he 3 seconds faster? We were well good there. Did he change to soft tyres? Oh! How's low? He did it on the soft tyres. I just did that on the hard tyres. I got tyre scammed. Ah, no. We would have been well up there with softs. Will the soft tyres last for the race? Well, we don't need to risk it, actually. Ah, jeez. Well, maybe BRT on this track, you get a lot of time with soft tyres. Right. Tyre hacks, exactly. Hello, Ched Head. Cheddy Heady. Right, here we go. You ready, guys? Are you going to do the race on the softs, guys? Yeah, 5 laps a bit more than enough. What? Why is there a car flying? What happened there? Don't think that's supposed to happen. Are you guys going to do the race on softs? Do I risk it? Because this timetable thing's broken. Okay, we're going to do it on softs, guys. All in. Everyone's going on softs. Vintage soft. Okay, we might as well. Risking it. Risking it. The risk has been risked. Fully soft. Here we go. Soften her up, boys. I went for the overtake, but the car went, nope, we're doing a drift. You might want to overtake, but I'm not going to let you. Okay. turn! new turning technique, guys. Bloody hell. Yeah, braking on the grass, for some reason, the grass doesn't slow the car down as much as the tarmac. Don't know why. New line. Soft tyres seem alright at the moment, but they might drop off, like they might have a really big drop off. Oh no! That's not going to help the tyres. Wall tickle. Oh no. Snagged the fence there. We cut it too tight. Might have got away with that though. A nice gap. Oh, they're all superheated now. Mega heat tyres. Oh, I can see huge big Venus behind us. Who's that behind us? They're catching us. Huge big Venus. Huge big Venus. Ah, not a big Venus. He's intimidating me with his huge big Venus. This must be one of Red Eye Warrior's crew. Venus men. Venus. 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 Red Eye Warrior's insane. Red Eye Warrior is me if I had hair and had a real job and somehow didn't need to sleep. Oh, he's that! He's in the wall. Yeah, I don't sleep, but I also feel terrible. Whereas Red Eye Warrior doesn't sleep and apparently is totally fine. Oh! Red Eye Warrior has that gene where you only need to sleep for like 10 minutes and he's like, I'm fully refreshed. I know, they're the worst. It's totally unfair. I'd give up a DD wheel for not having to sleep. It'd be amazing. Oh! No! Side by side, do. Huge big penis is trying to pummel me. There's a huge big penis in my ass. Oh my goodness, he's well close. What a Venus battle. Oh, final lap here. Muscle versus the Venus. Low 91's gone. He's Low 91's playing a different bloody game. We need to ban him. Absolutely disgusting. I'm tempted to do some DJing after this race. Might do some DJ, some hard dance. Hang on. How's he so much faster down the straight? Is that all from draft? Bloody hell. Right, here we go. Here we go. It's on, guys. Final lap for second place. The battle. Whoa! He's on the grass. We've retaken second place. Oh, he's at the inside. He's on the curb. He saved it. Jeez. Cobbles are slippy. Car turns into a skippy. Well, we gotta watch out because he can just draft us. We need to get a gap. Whoa! Oh! Oh! He's dropped back a bit. I think he has lower downforce because he seems to be struggling on the windy bits, but faster on the straight. Unless we got the draft. What a battle! Look at the shadows. He's just lurching behind us. I think he's wait. Oh, he's lost it a bit there. Oh, he might get a gap here. Run away! Hello, Rise Chandler. The goggles make us faster. Serious racing, yeah. Oh! That was close. That was very close. Where is he? Oh, I think we've lost him. We've lost him. Chocks away. Chocks away. We don't have chocks anymore. I now want a chocolate bar. Chocks away. Oh, a bit of Toblerone, that'd be nice. Ooh. Get in there, second place. Only Lol 91 is faster than us. Beautiful. What an awesome car track combo though. So fun. The Venus went flaccid. Beautiful. Great driving. Woo! Well done, guys. Are you ready for some techno? I think I feel like doing some DJing. I think some techno music. We can do it on the UK West. We'll keep this stream going. And we've got a scene here, look. I'll have to where is it? There we go. You can join us there in UK West. The Hoover's there. The decks are ready. Right. Oh, I did have a limiter on it. Okay. Right, good racing, guys. In terms of the faster drivers than us, though, we have... Who was faster than... We have... Congratulations to the drivers for today that were faster than us. There's the list. Sapper, Beast, Gregzor, Palo, Grape Machine, Massibar, Burby, Ghost Racer, Ryan Afraptor, Lol 91. Congratulations, guys. You were faster. You were faster than Game of Muscle. Yeah, let's do some DJing. You'll have to go to UK West. You'll have to head over to UK West and follow us on there to listen, because I have to DJ on a separate channel. I'll leave this stream going, but you won't have any audio. Just search UK West on Twitch and it'll spelled with a 3. Look, UK West. And yeah, the chat. I'll leave this up so you guys can chat. I don't get a discount code for Fanatec, no, but I do have we do have an affiliate link, but I get money, you don't. It's a bit rubbish, really. Right, I'll make a cup of tea. We're gonna swap over rigs. Be back in a minute.
I just wanna be never say I am. Not calling anyone else. Not falling into a rain. Just like you think I would do. I just wanna spend some time with myself. I'm not texting anyone else. I'm not falling for someone else. Guess I come back. Guess I come back. Guess I come back. Time to push me back. Guess I come back. Time to push me back. Guess I come back. Would you love me better if I could? Would you love me better if I could? I wanna know. I wanna know.
Okay, let's go. to my